Hello? Hi guys. Hello. Hello everybody. How we all doing? Sorry for being late. It's all good. I had lunch. Started at 12. We are like, I'll be like an hour. Then we'd be like it was like maybe 1:15 and all that. Why are you shiny? I put a lot of sunscreen on because it's hot today. So oily boy. Okay. Okay. That is not okay. Yeah, welcome in everybody. How we all doing? Welcome to the stream. Magma, congratulations on first. Damn, 3 times beating Scott. Damn. Damn, how you all doing? Mag, welcome in, Scott, welcome in. How you guys doing? Are you guys doing well? Have you guys had a good weekend? Yeah. Have you guys taken care of yourself? New era today. I'm gonna explain that in a little bit. Got a little bit to talk about today. Quite a bit to do actually today as well. Um, so I will get into that, but it'll be good. It will be good. I feel like my light's less warm than usual. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna bust out the. Okay, it's on the warmest setting. Maybe it's because my blind. Yeah, that might be it. It might also just because it's the time of the day. Should be right. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Um, you were today doing doing all that. But yeah, I'll catch you guys. I haven't been up to too much since last stream. Other than just kind of just doing work, getting stuff ready. Um, have been working on a few things behind the scenes, sort of just kind of getting over that starting not wanting to start point, like actually trying to just get to do it, just trying to get to that point where I just do what I need to do to actually progress and everything. And I was working on that quite a lot yesterday. Really thinking about it, and then I think I've actually found a pretty good way to get things moving for myself. So looking forward to that. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I'm looking forward to how things will keep going. A few videos I've got in mind, a few things we're gonna be making. And yeah, these next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be honest, are gonna be a bit weird when it comes to schedules, especially next week. Next week's gonna be whack, and the week after that is gonna be whack, even more whack. And then the week after that, there's gonna be no streams because I'm away. Um, so yeah, that's okay. Um, but yeah, so what was I trying to say before? What was I trying to get to before? The era. We're at era 2 now. Pretty big deal. Pretty much in era 1, we could only have the basics. Basic houses, basic tools. Era 2 is a huge jump. We can now have villager trades, iron farms, villager breeders, pretty much any farm that isn't too advanced. I'll have to double check. I'm like 90% sure I can do a flushing mob farm. Let me check that actually real quick. Things to do. Wait, where's era 2? Um, era 2, era 2. Maybe not actually. No, era 3 is when it. Okay. So we can have iron farms, villager breeders, and then using in terms of buildings, we can build more stone buildings, just all around stone buildings, bricks, more um towers, that sort of stuff, more castle sort of things. So that's what we can do in this era now, which is I'm looking forward to that. Village is going to be huge. So villages will be huge. That is true. We got to get new villagers from a different village though, which is a bit of a shame because the ones died. But that's okay. Um, yeah, that's kind of been what's happening. Um, yeah, it's dark. Dude, I can't get in a proper. I need to get another light in here. Honestly, like I've got my bedside lamp here. You guys can see that in the glass reflection right there. But I definitely need to get another light because it's yeah. Maybe one behind me. Yeah, one behind me might work. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Yeah. I reckon we just get into it. I don't got too much to talk about. I'm boring. I'm boring like that. I live a boring life. I don't do much. Um, I live a boring life. But yeah, I let's get into it, shall we? Let me just I'm gonna disable that. I want to just see how that goes. I do have something to show you. Do you now? Okay. What might this be? Hmm? I'm curious. Yo, chill out, Buster. Let's load the game. Let's relax, okay? Let's relax. Are we alive and breathing now? No, we're not. We're still fucking up. It's something you requested, is it? Oh, okay. I think I know what it might be. I have a feeling. Ooh! Damn, she bad. Damn. I mean, that's a really cool skin. That actually is really sick. That actually works out really. That actually. No, that's actually really cool. That'll work perfectly. Yeah. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. That actually will work out perfectly. That's actually really. That is really cool. That is super dope. Do you want me to show Twitch? Is it right if I show stream, Scarlet? Of course. Wonderful. Um, recapture. Yeah, here it is. This is one of the characters from the game, or from the story. So Scarlet's kind of like the main sorceress. The whole story behind that is Twitch is getting the perspective of this world from the building of the empire. YouTube is going to get a perspective of the empire's been built, and they're going through historical. They're trying to figure out how the empire was built, and Scout's one of the main characters um, that are trying to figure out. There's going to be multiple characters who are trying to figure things out. Scout's one of the main ones, the one that kind of kicks off the story. Um, and the background of it is there's a trading guild of sorceresses who live on the Mushroom Island. It's a matriarchal island, but that is under the jurisdiction of the Empire, and they do a bunch of trading and all that, kind of like a trade hub. Um, but they're also really interested in history, in magic, sorcery, all that sort of stuff. So, and they hear in history that they were the person who built the empire was somebody who had powers where they could level entire mountains and build something on top of that that was 10 times bigger and 10 times better. They'd obviously be very interested in that. So, um, yeah. and that's where it kind of kicks off. Because there's been stories of there are books kept, the chronicles are there, but the chronicles itself are quite not fully written, they're not fully done. So that's kind of where things come in. But yeah. Favoritism I see? Look, what can I say? Yeah, that's really cool, Scott. Thank you. Not an unbelievable character type. What? But yeah, we're here, we're gaming. So the plan is for today is gonna be read the message project. Why does it sound like one of the characters I wrote? That's made me even more confused. Shooting at my own character I wrote. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, we are gonna be working on a villager breeder today and hopefully an iron farm. Getting that going. Just so we can get things moving. Um yeah. Me yeah. Um so yeah, down here is gonna be where we're gonna be doing the villager breeder just below here. This big dugout area. It's been dug out, but it's a 9x9, isn't it? A villager breeder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I'm gonna have to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 18 by 15. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's 9x9, isn't it? A villager breeder? I think. Somebody confirm that for me, please. But I need some stone because I want to cover up quite a bit of these holes. Maybe? Interesting. Not including the walls that surround it? Okay. Gotcha. That's not too bad then. That is not too bad. I want to get rid of this diorite and make this place look nice. That's what we're gonna do. We wait. So what's everyone been up to? How's everyone's weekends? What'd you guys get up to? I didn't do too much over the weekends other than Saturday I had work. Um, it was actually quite funny. One of my friends was picking one of my people I work with was picking me up so we can go. It was like early in the morning, and he was picking me up at like 5:45 in the morning, and I rung him at like 5:50 because he hadn't showed up. I rung him, and he's like, "Holy shit!" And it sounded like he just woke up. And I'm like, "Did you just wake up?" He's like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Oh my fucking god." He got there in the next like 10 minutes, so it was fine, and there was no traffic, so it was all good. It was that early in the morning. Um, and then Sunday, I didn't really hop on my computer at all. I've been trying to use my Mac laptop a bit more because I got it for uni, but then I'm not going to uni. Um, so I thought what can I use it for? And then I was just sort of just like looking at videos, researching stuff, thinking about just trying to live a bit of a better life rather than just being in my room all day, while still being able to do the things I really enjoy, you know? Um, I learned quite a bit actually on Sunday, which was pretty interesting. Quite a bit about content creation, like how that's all changing out. Kind of thought about what I want to do, like what sort of videos I want to make and other things I want to post on different platforms. But yeah, Villager Breeder is 10k blocks out, and I've forgotten what it looks like slash how it's built. Oh, 10k blocks out. The Villager Breeder is probably the only thing you finished, Magma, isn't it, in your world? I'm kidding. I'm joking. Lots of money in coding. Nice. For your OSRS stuff, Scarlet, or did you finish that the was it the pack that you were making the other day that we were speaking about? Yeah. Motherfucker. Do you have like 10 hours or something to that effect on Saturday? It's basically my weekend. Yeah, fair enough. So delayed. I only just got to only finish the World Slander. Just don't be delayed, you know? Just press the spacebar twice and you'll be right. Build a dungeon crawler thing. The skills are planned out, but only fishing is fully implemented. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. You're right. I'm always right. Never forget it. Never forget it. But I'm trying to go for a bit of a kind of was looking at how my day by each day was going by, and I'm trying to limit the amount of time I'm on social media and doing other things. Because I sort of realized that a lot of the times I was wanting to start a video or knowing that I needed to do a video, I was like, I didn't want to start, and when I did do it, I was like, I'm just gonna be really dreadful to do it. And I was kind of going like, thought about it, and I was like, because when I started doing these things, I started thinking maybe like play War Thunder or play different games instead, you know, play different games or scroll Instagram Reels or do other things, you know, something that's not, I guess, boring, I get in a way, but I guess I sort of got to train my brain to see these tasks, and I guess thinking about that and thinking it out loud and actually thinking about that sort of has really changed my mindset on it. Um, I planned out a whole video this morning on wrote it like in a book and everything. Just started note taking and planning out different sections of a video. But yeah, join us. What do you mean join us? In what? But then I was probably going like my brain probably is hooked up to really easy dopamine sources. So I'm like, oh, I probably should try to detox a bit from that and then go a little bit. Just have a little bit of a healthier relationship with things, you know? I was barely on my computer yesterday. Actually, I hopped on and I just played like one Age of Empires game and that was it. And then I actually, no, that's a lie. Actually, then I did research about Discord servers and I've got a big plan for the Discord server to make it a lot better for you, lot more better for you guys rather than it just being a place where I shove links down your throat and at everyone each time. No more sending dummy mommies to save. Okay, look, we don't. Okay, maybe we don't have to get rid of that one, but that's. Maybe we don't have to. Um. But no, the video I was watching, they were sort of talking about try for 2 weeks, 7 to 14 days, where you kind of off like social media, like Instagram, whatever, like completely, unless if it's like something you really need to do, like if it's like I guess your job or your task or whatever. And I guess it's not that it's my job, but I don't know. My psychologist kind of says like, yeah, kind of like you got to treat this like instead of going to uni, this is kind of like your thing that you're doing now, and like uni was kind of like a job, and then this is now is kind of like a job to you now. So I'm like, yeah, okay, I can see that. So yeah, but yeah, I'm just been trying to get better with all that and do better in general, you know. I think it's going well. I've felt a lot more like if I was trying to do that video planning this time last week or last week, and I would have like I probably wouldn't have done it. I probably would have maybe opened my book or thought about it, then I just wouldn't do it, you know? Checking Instagram maybe once a month to see if at most two people message me or not. They refuse to message me elsewhere. To be honest, I did actually this morning, not like I woke up and then I just like turned off my alarm and then I like went out to go watch some like free run or whatever. I didn't even like take my phone with me and I always have my phone on me. And then because I always think like, am I gonna get somebody gonna message me that's like an important message or whatever? I'll come back and all I got was like emails from brands, like brand emails, like promoting products, you know? I don't know where my phone is currently. Your fucking flip phone? They broke your flip. Excuse me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is something we need to catch up on. What do you mean your flip phone's broken? Okay. What is happening with Chatterino? Chatterino just disconnected, server connection timed out, reconnecting, and it's now I'm connected again. What? Honestly, yeah. They do that sometimes. I just never had it before, happened to me before, so. Throw this away. Yeah, no, I was doing research about Discords and trying to make them better and how other people made their Discords, what's good about it, and how to actually like build a much nicer community. Um, change their policies in which and how devices connect to cellular networks. Australia cut 2G in 2016, 3G in 2024. So that cut a lot of the phones I grew up with. Finally found one that was around 4G, works fine. That's the one I watched your stream on. Now they changed the terms that you can only connect to cell networks with Android version 12 or higher. There you go. Did they say why, or is it just they just said you can't do it anymore? Flip phone is perma-stuck at Android 8.2 due to its own custom OS. Oh, okay. What are you hearing, Sky? Lay down. As yet another thing she needs to update. Did you buy the flip phone, or did you already actually own it? Would you buy like a completely new one? Sorry for your loss. That does suck a little bit, yeah. Under the terms of service, to make sure all the phones can still still call emergency services, because 3 phone models can't. Get newer phones equals money. Yeah. It might also be something to do with security in that, you know? Like, they've been hammering down on, like, cybersecurity and everything recently. Like, if you've got an older phone that isn't really updated too much and can't update any further, then it's kind of, would be a little bit more vulnerable than one off eBay used from Japan. There you go. That actually does suck. That actually, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That actually does really suck. Maybe I know will make you cheer up here. Just look top left corner. There you go. That'll yeah. Why? Do you have that on standby? What do I have on standby, huh? Do you know how much a flip phone runs? Security for it's similar to getting security for my audio mixer. No, I was not talking about your flip phone. I was more talking about just older devices, though. Because I mean that's technically under the category of older devices, but these are when I moved to the EU. Yeah. No, but I didn't know that about flip phones. But that's interesting. Yeah, okay. It's only 6 years old. It was manufactured in 6 years ago, or it was like it's been used for 6 years. Made and produced 6 years ago? Okay. Interesting. That is pretty interesting. Oh. so big and bulky, so I delete everything off my current phone and I'm just using that, I guess. My one isn't too big. It's kind of, yeah, it's good size for me. I don't know, it's probably bigger than the flip phone though, so you're probably used to that. Cool, okay. This is all nice and cleaned up now. Gonna find both phones and take a picture with picture of them. The flip phone on top, shutter size, but I don't know how my camera is. That to take long to convert from camera to PC. Would you just plug the SD card into? Because it depends what camera. I have been wanting to get a digicam, but I can't think. I don't know anything about them. So, if you guys got suggestions, I'm open to it. I'm open to hearing it. That's for sure. Digicam from 2013-ish. And it's waterproof. Is it actually waterproof, or is that just like one of those things in the label boxes and it's like, yeah, it's waterproof, guys, 100% guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, wait, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You should go swimming with it and take pictures underwater, so I think this will be scanned. Oh, okay, there you go. Interesting. Audio cable and it's a piece of shit? Or what, your phone or? Headphones? Okay. You're really not living the best life right now, are you, Magbeth? It's kind of... Things ain't looking too good right now, are they? Oh, there you go. Alright, cool. Magma, I was about to ask you, have you used the spears much? But I realized that you don't update your game, so. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually talk about what I said in my Discord announcement about variety game night. That's just gonna be a game I want to play, like a story game, and then I'll just do that on the weekends now. So I'll still have like the Minecraft 3 Minecraft streams during the week, and then on the weekend I'll like play through a story game. I do want to play through Red Dead again because I didn't complete that on stream, so I do want to complete it on stream. And then we could play Red Dead 1 and then probably Witcher 3 after that. Because I've got those games. Might as well just do them. Witcher 3? What? I'm gonna get banned. Because of the sex scenes. I think that's what it is, isn't it? That's what you told me, Scott, saying there's a few scenes that are that I won't be able to put on stream. Pick the wrong baddie and I'm gonna have pick the wrong baddie, I'm gonna have to have a time. Wait, what do you mean? I have to pick what? What's your alt account? On what? On Twitch? Says you go from my following. I'm gonna be streaming those games on this account. But it's XAVVEYA. Looking for something? Oh, okay. Zav is mommy's good boys. Is all. Yep, that's. You Scott, you know to. Scott, you know to tell people that. That's. Come on. It's supposed to be secret. Oh my goodness. Now the whole world knows. Why do people glad you? Why? What is that? I believe it? Yeah. I mean, what else would it be, you know? Like. You know? Raring to drop something like this weekend, but there was no good boys around to be called one. What were you dropping? Raring to drop that sometime this. Oh, okay. I don't get it. No, it's fine. No, no, no. Tell me. No, no, no. I'm curious. Tell me. Tell me. Explain it to me. Explain it to me. I'm curious. I want to know. PAM. What he has to do to be called a good boy? I'm gonna time both of you out in a second, okay? This is honestly, you two. Menaces to society. You don't call you a good boy? I mean, YouTube's a thing. You know, mommy ASMR. It's really changed my stuff up. That's what he got the good. No, that's not. No, that's. There, got him. Yeah. Is this correct? It's like this? 9 by 9? Yeah. I just gotta go get a water bucket and a composter. Do 9 by 10 so I can have 2 water sources and composters for both villages. You just do it. I might just do this then. I was just thinking, like, saying I swear I remember there being in some farms 2 composters, but okay. Just slab over the composter, don't ruin the crop. Yeah. Hashtag backseating. Thank you for the backseating. I really no, yeah, it actually is helpful. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need that in my head. Yeah, go on. Oh. What I put between the brackets. Yeah, but like, it's Yeah. Meant to be side mention, author's note. Yeah, this isn't a fucking book, is it though? This is a Twitch chat. You're the one trying to write a book here? No, I'm not. When am I writing a... So bright, my poor eyes. What the hell, man? Twitch Prime. I don't know. The Bezos account thing to get that. You could also just, subscribe. In other news, what's up? I didn't get distracted tonight. Yeah. I will finish Hole 1. Nice. You actually finished it Perimeter before Magma. Give you KFC money? I would not spend that money. No, I would not spend that money on KFC. No, I actually like most of the money that the money I do get from Twitch, which I mean isn't much at all, but like it all goes towards stuff for streams. So what's up, Magma? How you doing? Like, what's up, Magma? How you doing? When I'm perimeter's finished. Same as Scotch doesn't see the sky. What does SSP mean? Rival single player? You could just say in my world. No, it's like, no, no, you're right. Never mind. It's fine. No, it's all good. It's all good. I've been being a little bit low energy today. I guess I didn't have that good of a sleep last night. And then I suppose also having lunch as well. going out for lunch wouldn't help. Just don't worry. Thank you. What'd you have for lunch? Fish and chips. Why is a mess? If you think after washing your hair and you try to style your hair or make your hair nice after washing it, it just doesn't work. Timer start for 30 minutes. Disable Twitter. Excuse me? Wait, what? Enable/disable Twitter. Huh. Some potatoes down there. Pretty sure I got some. Yep. Yerp. Yerp, 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 yerp. There's a timer for announcing your Twitter, I'd assume. Interesting. That is... Oh, that is pretty interesting. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. No one uses it considering it has been updated to X. And everybody kind of calls it Twitter anyway, so... Talking about an adult site? Yeah. That is, yeah, that is true. Alright, let's build the hole. I thought that too. What's up, Mike? The mobile app cover came out, I instantly thought somebody put it in my phone. It's not the emote, but it fits. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you, man. The sky is up? Okay. I did that a lot with one of my history teachers, actually. Every time I always came to class and said, "What's up, ma'am?" And then she'd be like, "The sky." No, then space, then, you know. What the fuck is that? What are you guys doing with my stream elements? There's a break in it. What's up? So I do always reply with the roof or the sky because how else am I supposed to fucking respond? Like, what's up? How you doing? Like, what's going on? You know? Like, say, yeah, I'm well. You know? That actually is that the clip still a thing? Hold on. Oh, it is. Yeah. Died a total of 5 times in what? Minecraft? I haven't died once. It's like, no, no, there isn't a but still like it's that's how you would respond. PoE 2. Damn, I only died 5 times in PoE 2. I'm a professional. Holy. That 15 times I just hit them instead of doing dev. No, no, the bot never lies. The bot never lies. It's just yeah. Question, what's up? You're in this world totemless? Yeah, I am. That's fucking hilarious. Damn, what did Nightbot do? Damn. No, can we, if we're adding a command, can we not add it on Stream Elements? Because I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'd rather have all my commands on Streamer Bot. I'm meant to add commands then? You don't. I do. Unless if there's a way that you can like add one for Streamer Bot, like Twitch chat. You can, but it's a pain. Pain is pain is gain, you know? There's a word for that? What? I added 100%, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 100%, of course. Of course. It's not that hard. I mean, I'm what? It's messy? It might be worth it though, you know? Is it just messy in the code or is it messy like adding it? Someone send me the code line for it. Sent me, but I can't remember who, so I can't find the DM. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, this is gonna be the collection system down here. We're gonna dig this out and then the collection system where the villagers are gonna click things. Custom commands. Ooh. What if I just gave Scarlet remote access to my PC or whatever it's called, to where somebody can control your PC? Then Scarlet could just like fix everything, you know? Team viewer moment. Oh. Honestly though, it might be worth. Set up stream bot in a Dropbox I could just remote edit. Oh, seriously? Ooh, okay. Tested it before, but like not really. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, that is most interesting. Can you install Linux at the same time on his PC for me? Honestly, and try to navigate the terminal. Hannah Montana Linux. I do not. You would not be installing Linux on my computer. I do not want Linux. I like to play my video games. More computers on Linux than I do on Windows. I don't understand that, but happy birthday. Want to see Linux distro progression? No, I'm okay. I'm alright. No, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Happy birthday! Yay! On a good VM, I would ironically use Linux more prominently. The dual bot. went to this house, got a new PC, and I was like trying to put Linux on it, and then they said, "What's Linux?" And I had to spend an hour to explain what Linux was, why some things wouldn't work, but it's still better. Give me 3 reasons why it's better. They use ChatGPT to give a description of a kernel and dual booting options. Oh. Better workflow, no bloatware, spyware, open source and free. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. You can customize and do whatever the fuck you want with it. Oh, I think you're lying. You're lying. You're lying to me. You've been trying to sell this virus onto my computer, and was your music supposed to get loud all of a sudden? Is it loud? I can't with. I was just trying to mute it for myself. I thought you guys would still be able to hear it. I've literally done this before and asked if you guys can still hear the music and it's fine, and you guys have said yes, it's fine. I can't get a straight answer. You didn't ask though? In the past I have. Not in the past I have. It's okay, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's all good. So wait, where am I supposed to place these signs? Okay, wait, so we need to come, I need to come out. I need a what? Um, Put you there, and then I have another sign I do. Why place it there? Wait, okay, hold on. $10 minutes remaining. Why did you add a timer, Magma? What's going on here? I need a water bucket. A water bucket. Fascinating doing dishes. Oh, nice. We might have just have a huge mistake. It's a big mistake. Fuck. Okay, this spider is gonna piss me off. I need to like go down one more. Okay, I need to turn my aircon off. It's getting too cold in this room. Give me 10 minutes. Oh, shiver me timbers. Okay, I need to figure out what I need to do though. I'm a bit confused. Spooky, scary skeletons. Freaky. 5 minutes remaining. Yo, Magma, you gotta get on those dishes, pal. What the fuck is this? Okay, that one is pretty. The Game of Thrones one is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Couldn't find any Game of Thrones inspired ones. Well, the first one is that's from the Battle of the Bastards. Too much more. I'm not getting Linux. It's just not gonna happen. It's too complicated for me. Too complex for me. Do you just wing it? Is that what happens? Use default but slightly tweak? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Dishes time. Have fun. Is my phone? I don't know. You tell me. Ah, you got 2 minutes, Magma. It's all good. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Come with me? Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. Bow, bow. Okay. So I'm wondering, I'm still trying to build the collection system. That's kind of... Yeah. I need stone bricks. There we go. I just realized. Yeah, go on. Your shirt makes it look like you have two mics, does it? I guess when I go full camera, Not really, but like, I kind of see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, I can kind of see that. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Boom! Big explosion. My screen is in grayscale. Mine is as well. All my apps are like, I put my apps to be all gray. Yeah. Why is it so dark in his room that I realized? Ow. I haven't made things grayscale, but my apps are, so I don't like. Yeah. Okay, wait, I need to put the signs down here. 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 3, 4. Okay, wait. Hold on. Perhaps. Hold on. Let me just figure this out. Okay. this out. So the adult village is gonna land here. Yeah, easy. Okay. How is it going vertical live? It's okay. It's not terrible. It's yeah, it's not too bad. I'm getting used to it. So they land here. Then there should be a dispenser here. Alright, wait, what'd you send me? Wait, did you get rid of it? I'm stingy, don't worry about it. Wait, what do you mean you're stingy? What? Okay. So the weather, it snowed last night? Oh, nice. Very cold where I am. It, it's warm here. It's not that bad, but it's warm. It's getting colder. Vertical life? Yeah, I live vertically now, so... Wait, that doesn't make sense. No, my vertical monitor. Boom, boom, boom. You're looking for new monitors and they cost so much? Yeah, yeah. They are pretty expensive, yeah. I want three of them too. You're asking for too much. That's too much. You're asking for too much then. I feel like three can sometimes be overkill, but I don't know. I've been thinking about it lately. It might not be that bad of that much of overkill. Is on-screen chat going? Yeah. I got rid of it. It's here on full cam, but not in the game scene. Because when I'm editing videos, I don't want people to be able to see the Twitch chat. Some of the stuff that's been said. I guess. Yep. What can you do, you know? Just record a different layer? I tried that, but, you know, didn't work out too well. Okay. I need to get more fucking iron. Dude, why can't you fucking... strip logs without it? Why can't you do it when you have a shield and you're fucking ridiculous? Bang messages? Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's just not what I'm trying to go for. It's not like that you guys say stuff that's bad. It's just not doesn't fit the video, you know? That's all it is. Okay. Hold on. What's the crafting table? Um, gonna be vague. Should I do it? Yes. Well, okay. No, wait. Hold on. No, wait. Hold on. That can mean many different things. Hold on a second. We gotta can I get it a bit more than Okay. That should be all good now. Yeah, that's we might as well just go get the villages. For some reason I can't see a mod badge. Scarlet on Chatterino. You're still moderated, right? You take it away then? No, it's not on my Chatterino. I've been meaning to ask. What, for me to take it away? I gotta say, no, I don't. Okay. No, you're right. You're right. I apologize. I'm sorry. Taking away all my privileges. That is not true. That is not true. Also, do you guys find the VOD channel helpful on YouTube? Sorry, mom, about that, and she had some words. Bad words, or think it'd be nice in the future? Yeah. You know, it's a radical change. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Even though fear, but you don't have to upend your life to the other side of the world. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my mom, my mom said you. She, she was like, you can't just do it. Just so Scar can get a visa. You gotta. I was like, so it's like that cannot just be the only reason. like me or some shit? Yeah. That's never happening. I need potatoes. No, I don't. What do I need done there? And that's kind of everything I need, really. Tool your mod badge. Magma, have you gotten worse at typing or something? Because at this point, there's no way it's a. To be fair, that's kind of how I type on like when I'm googling something on my phone. Actually, no, I get it. I get it. Actually, like I type like that on my phone sometimes, where I just random gibberish. In one hand while doing the dishes, cut me some slack. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. That makes sense. Okay. You say stop using big words when I use big words. I'm using one. Yeah, because I can't. I can type. I can write things, but you know, big words to me. I'm getting better at it, but you know, big words are big words. Using one finger to type like a grandma from Fireman Sam. I mean, you are pretty much a grandma at this point, to be honest. Like, let's be realistic here. Let's not lie here. Actually has hippopotamus monstrosus with a dahliaphobia. What is Skylar? What does Iris think you're a grandma as well? I mean, I have a phobia of hippos. Phobia of hippos. Definitely doesn't. I put it into Google and it gives me, what language is this? This is not English. Phobia of fear of long words. Oh, okay. Is this Spanish? Why is it in Spanish? I just think some ancient. Well, you are kind of ancient. So look, look. I I do remember studying something about ancient history and some person called Magma who did it. There was this one person who did not Magma. I'm joking. It's not actually called. I don't know why I said that, but one person that did a lot of mining. Never finished anything, but they did a lot of mining. That's for sure. 16 hours driving to Sydney just to slap you on the nose. I swear to God. But didn't you say you were coming down to Sydney anyways? So like, what's happening with that, huh? Is that actually happening? And if so, would you actually want to meet me though? You know? I don't think I am. Oh. Of a party is a paradox of scheduling. Damn. They need to schedule in their Yuri reading. Yep. We were meeting up in Japan. You act yeah, but like yeah, that's yeah, true actually. No, that's true actually, yeah. Like what Scarlett was saying, Scarlett would be like meeting Magma in real life. Yes or no questions, please. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then at the end, shit. Wow, guys, it was really lovely meeting you guys. Had such a fun time. Need another person to actually converse with. What, me? Bam, 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 bam. A chance? Hmm. I took your advice as well about like books and that. I've been trying to like leave them out and not like in the air. I've kind of been like racing them a little bit, like the like kind of a little bit open. So I guess the books. Been like going through that. And then I did the same with my manga book. I forgot I had it. So it's a really nice artwork. And you got this baddie on the back. Look at this man. I don't really see it. No humidity buildup for you. I probably will honestly get that like metal tray thing and then like put the books there, or even just like shelves, but probably shelves up here to be honest. I do want to get some acoustic panels. I did find off Amazon like some that like $20, and I'm like, I don't know how well they'd work, but like it wanted probably it looked nice just to have something else on the wall. I mean, just kind of having anything on the wall would just be better for sounds, you know. Oh, actually, do you guys want to hear the ideas I had for the Discord server? Yes. Okay. Do I need to get another water source? Hold on. So you guys probably see that I like added like emojis and that to the side. Not to the side, but to the channel names. How am I gonna do this actually? How am I gonna be able to hmm. Um what am I gonna does anybody have any suggestions on how I can ensure the villagers actually make it this way? I mean I guess eyes, but I don't have silk touch. Drop it down by a block where it ends. Yeah, but then I can't really have it like that. Oh, um, I should have fucking thought of this. I'm a fucking idiot. Fucking hell. I don't know what to fucking. I don't know what to do now. First off, what's up? You're still hiding yourself? Only we can call you an idiot? Okay. Random hotel somewhere and be waiting for like 5 hours for you to wake up. I think I would wake up a little bit earlier than you do. If I'm actually doing something and meeting somebody, I would wake up. Like if I have a purpose to go do something, then I do get up. Hmm. I should probably do this. Hold on. I just sit here really. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I figured it out. Windy City, I rarely ever go. Woke up normal time, everyone was still asleep, so I left for 4 hours and went for a walk and looked at City Watch. To be fair, like I don't live in the city. But like I could like if you were to come down and live in Sydney and like stay in the CBD, then I guess it depends what time of people whatever time if we did actually meet up, what time to plan to meet up, you know? But I would be on time. Like if it's this probably sound like I'm putting myself up, but like it's I do try my hardest to make sure I am on like if I'm meeting somebody, I try my hardest to make sure I'm there on time. Um okay, maybe I should just put it over here. It's like this and then Okay, I need some glass. I don't really have any more sand, do I? No. That's okay. I need to get some more. Go to Discord? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on, sorry. I got a bit sidetracked, sorry. Yeah, let me get this sand. Hold on, let me get the sand. Let me just give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. Yeah. 1 second, 1 second. Let me just get this. Yeah. Okay. About to terraforming again? Oh, how's that going? Okay, so um gonna be adding roles for notifications. So if you guys want to have a go live role, then have that YouTube upload, have that. There's gonna be different sections of Discord. There's gonna be a section about me with like my uploads, my go lives, my announcements about me. But then there's also gonna be other sections just about different topics that you can opt in or out of. Um So for one of them, there's going to be a thing about what Minecraft story am I currently on. Like for this one, The Last Empire, going to be having a section about that, talking about the general info, the builds, the plans, the lore, the geography of it, and the rules. Then there's going to be a place for like photography, cinematography, and like creators and that, like creating things, like whether or not like 3D printing or like photography, videography, cinematography, kind of anything really. That's to do with being creative, pretty much. Then there's going to be a um, audio section. So far, we used to be able to view the channel even if they didn't have the roles. No. So, well, okay. No, they won't. So they'll pick which things they want, pretty much. And then go from there. And then so there's gonna be audio section like music, microphones, gear, interface, help, stuff like that. A lounge area, which is kind of what we have, so like chat, media, memes, like a recap, hangout, VC, etc. And there's gonna be a game section talking about like Minecraft, cinematics of games, because I know what I'm gonna be doing, like with my stuff, like making games cinematic, random game clips, story game reviews, discussions, just game in general, game discussion, a hobby section for like personal growth, fitness, cooking, tech and gear, stuff like that. Um, so you can opt in or out into any of these sections depending on what your interests are and your likes. Um, and then we'll be using forums to like help things out. So people have like the questions about the server or if questions about like how things help, and they can just put a forum in. Um, so people don't keep repeatedly asking the same question, you know? If somebody might have like 20 people might have the same question and one person asks the question, or 20 people might have a problem and only one person knows about the problem and asks the question to how to fix it. People will be able to And if they run into a problem, they'll be able to come back to the forum and see it, you know? Oh. Oh, they're all the way over here. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. It's more to make it a place for you guys, the audience, and the viewers, and that to make it more of a place to interact with people and hang out and have fun. Batman 5. Ooh. I like it, yeah. Yeah, I want the Discord to be more um I don't know, cause I sort of was looking I was reading something somebody wrote, and it kind of made a lot of sense. Like brands and a lot of creators recently have it's more the focus has been more on um community, and that's something I definitely want to focus on a lot more, because I guess age of AI, everyone's using AI pretty much. And people are using AI. How do I get it a trending YouTube video? How do I get a viral Instagram reel or viral TikTok or whatever? So it's kind of like, I guess content, there's a big over content problem. And the thing with that is pretty much everyone's using AI, you know? But a lot of people are using AI to do absolutely everything. Like, maybe not get the video clips because that's kind of pretty obvious to see, but like the script to come up with what the video is, to edit the videos, to do literally everything other than get the recording or whatever, or the footage or whatever. Like that's the only thing they do. And that doesn't take much effort at all, but it's getting better and better that it's becoming perfect. It's becoming too perfect and too good and too great of a thing that it's kind of becoming the norm, if that makes sense, you know? Um, so it's more of just trying to figure out a way, okay, if this is becoming the norm, then what isn't the norm? Well, what's gonna make what's gonna set, I guess, how can a creator set themselves apart? Really creepy how much people use AI for. I know my sister uses ChatGPT literally for any question, my oldest one. She like has a question about something. I was helping her edit a video, and then she was like, she was editing, and then she asked me about export settings, and I was like, and I sent her a bunch of like information. She's like, okay, ChatGPT told me to do this. I'm like, okay, sick, but like, good for you. I'm happy for you, but I don't, you know, um, I guess as time kind of progresses, YouTube's been coming out with a thing where you need to put down on created on the upload system that you need to put down saying, is this altered content with AI? You have to say yes or no. Actually, you don't have to actually put anything in, but like if you don't put anything in, then it affects your reach. But if you say yes, then that affects your reach. That affects you going out there. You know, that affects how you like how many people go. But if you say no, then it's a positive like win in terms of the YouTube algorithm. Um, it's really weird how that all works, but basically, is easy for yoking sources and pages, but not literally every question of it. Yeah. If I'm really stuck on an idea, or if I'm really stuck on something, I've used it before just to like give me a help, just to give me like a helping hand to help me up. And then I go like, okay, yeah, cool, that makes sense. And then I like, cool. And then I just move on, and then it gives me some other ideas, you know? Um, I only purely use it as like a. I have rarely actually use. I don't use it that much at all. The time I do use it is like I just use it as like a small tool just to help roll things on a little bit, you know? I got it to do the math for me when it was new. I deleted my account months ago. Yeah, I don't even have an account. I kind of just like look it up and just like go like, "Hey, can you help me out here, pal?" But yeah. But kind of what I'm getting at is the whole thing with AI. YouTube content or just content in general is becoming too perfect. It's becoming too good because of using AI. People are getting like can just put in a prompt saying, "Hey, can you do this for me? Can you get me like the perfect video or whatever, you know?" And then they get it, but then like um wait, hold on, I'm gonna they get the perfect video and then that's just gonna become the new norm. No one's really gonna kind of want to see that, you know? It's just gonna become the regular. So then what isn't gonna be the regular is gonna be sort of messy videos. It's gonna be videos that aren't perfect. You're gonna be actually see the human authenticity with it, you know? You're gonna be able to see the actual like empathy, the emotion, the actually thought and the effort behind it. I reckon more people are going to start wanting to watch more videos that actually have effort rather than considering how long, rather than how often you upload. People are going to be more interested. Somebody's yelling at me for my attention beer, but yeah, no worries. I can chat to you about it when you come back. I think this should work. Yeah, yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Okay, cool. That's all good. Yeah, that's sort of the idea behind what I've kind of been having. More people are wanting to see messier videos, a bit more like actual like effort, human like empathy. They want to see the messiness of it. They want to see that sort of humanity from it. Um, and I reckon YouTube's gonna come out with a thing where it's gonna say on your YouTube recommended page saying whether or not if your video like if the video not has if AI has been used in the video. I reckon there's gonna be a marker, and I think that's gonna affect a lot of videos. I guess it depends on like how much is used, you know. Like if it's, I think actually making the video like rather than the pre. I think if you pre-production, like if you're planning out, you're doing everything. I reckon that should be all right. But I think when it comes to like actually using it like in the production and in the post production as well, then I think that then it's like okay. Okay, I think this should be all good. So they're gonna come down here, drop down, make their way through here, drop down here. Yeah, very cool. So I want to find the middle point here. That's kind of like here. Yeah, we can just put lettuce, set of lettuce here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some ladders. Let's get some stuff just to have a way to get down there. What are you up to right now, Scarlet? Two more layers plus phos. Still mining, almost done. Oh, okay. Solid stuff. I'm just gonna do this for now. This is just a temporary solution. Okay, let's go get those villages. Um. Okay, how many villages are here? We kind of just need to. Come here, pretty boy. Hey there, pal. Hey there, partner. Thank you, partner. Actually, I'm excited to play Red Dead again. I think that the variety stuff will happen in April. April. We'll do April and then yeah. Oh, but no, what I was actually going off with that, with what I was saying before about content, with everything kind of becoming so perfect and more brands and creators wanting to, the ones that do well are going to be the ones that are going to be the ones that want to focus on community growth, you know? And in the past few years, brands have sort of been branching out, rather looking for more authenticity rather than following, you know? Um, that's been a pretty big thing these past few years, and I think it's gonna be starting to show a little bit more. With all that's going on, and yeah. This is a person who's been working in like the sort of tech area with like AI and everything. They were talking about something, I don't know what it meant. AI and how AI right now is very hyper specific. And there's another form of AI where it's called AGI or whatever, like automated general intelligence, which is pretty interesting. Actually, it was very interesting to hear them talk about it. Because they were kind of going like that. It's kind of gonna become a little bit more um general in its responses, more sort of in with generative and like thinking ones that you like ask questions. So actually a lot. This was a lot more smooth than I thought it would have been. Hmm. Huh. 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 Do I do a good villager impression? It was more of a pillager, to be honest. Okay, cool. There's one in. Um, okay. Can I sleep? No, it's just raining. It's all good. Here, pretty boy. Um, is there a way to push them up? No. Man. Maybe this guy will come here. Oh, that didn't work. Any other villagers around here? I mean, this guy could work. Maybe I could just do this. Hold on. Oh, he's sprinting. He's fucking sprinting for it, lad. I just need one of you in the boat, pal. Just one. Just, guys, I just need one person in the boat. An ad break is starting right now. Thank you for informing me, good sir. Is that like stinking? Like the quicksand or something? What was that? Like sink down to the bottom? Alright, pal, you're gonna get in the boat, okay? Jump in the boat. No, okay. Hey. You come back. Hey, no, no. I'm giving you a nice warm home with lots of food, unlimited food actually. And it'll be very pleasant and nice. You'll love it. You'll love it there, trust me. You're gonna absolutely love it. You pick up the potatoes. Sleep time yet? Today. I don't know. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, there you go. I reloaded my resource pack. Okay, let's cover this hole up. Bow. Bow. Okay. Ugh. I'm not too fussed with like the rest of it, as long as it's just the roof has been cleared up. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my goodness, it worked. Yes! There we go. Hi, Bloom. How's episode 18? Great, thank you, mister. I appreciate that. Was incredible. I know, right? It's actually... Look what I busted out. I don't know if you've seen the show, but I forgot I had this. Episode 22 right now? Yeah. It's good. Did you, wait, so remind me what's happening again? What part are they up to? What's happened so far? I'm assuming the trial or the examination has already started. They just finished up the first test. 6 teams survived, moving on to the next round. The one with the dome, and they needed to capture the birds. Yeah, did you that one scene where Freeman shattered the dome? Oh my god. Dude, that's what I was talking about with the animation level. It is insane. Like it actually like has like that's gonna be a new standard. I was gonna watch the new Freeman episode that came out yesterday. but it didn't have English subtitles yet. I don't know how is that normal with these shows? Because I've never really watched anime before where I've like been caught up and I'm watching the episodes when they come out. But is that normal for each episode to like it takes a second for the English subtitles to come in? Want to wait till the entire season is done? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because it yeah, the past three episodes I've been watching have kind of been they've kind of all been connected, and it's like you're about to get to a cool scene, and then it kind of like stops it stops the episode ends. That should be done alongside the episode. It just didn't have English. It just had I watch it on Crunchyroll. They should have it then. Yeah, hold on. I'm looking at most. I forgot what the episode most recent Korean episode. Recent Fear and Beyond End season 2 has experienced English dub delays with some episodes delayed by 1 week due to Japanese broadcast breaks. What? Wait, no, that's sub. I want sub. Maybe it's because I watch it for Prime. Yeah, but yeah, no worries. Yeah, it might be because yeah. Okay, that's probably the yeah. Okay, that's probably it. Everyone's saying it's because of that's what Reddit's saying. It's saying because it's Prime. Kind of sucks. Nice going, Jeffrey Bezos. I'll watch my fucking anime. That reminds me, I saw a clip of some big streamers showing up to Jeff Bezos' house and going like, hi, we're here with a meeting with Mr. Bezos." And then the guy in the intercom was like, "Who are you guys?" And like, "Oh, we work for him. We work for him on Twitch." Like they were really trying to sell it as well. Like they weren't even like the guy who was talking to the guy on the intercom wasn't even laughing or anything. Like they were really like he was like really like, "Yeah, we work for Mr. Bezos on Twitch." Like actually like yeah, a bit clueless, but like, it was pretty it's actually really funny. Nice. All right, we gotta get some iron. Should be lots of iron here. Me squeeze fruit, thank you. I need emeralds here. Might as well grab them. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. There's a lot of holy. Oh my juice. Holy. Oh my goodness. How much was that? That was like a 10 vein. Something like that. 9 or 10. Damn. What have you been up to recently in life, Mike? How's Warframe going? You still playing a little bit? I wonder how Wolfie's going in Warframe. This is a lot of coal. I do want to go mining in that big ass cave below the base. Because I kind of want to just go down a deep slate, get gold, get some diamonds, get some redstone. Because we kind of need that for a rail system to start running. Ah, there we go. Mountain's always probably the best thing to do when you first start playing the game. Or start up a world, and then you need iron and coal and everything. You just come up to one of these mountains and you're set for ages. Alright, where is the iron? I'm gonna go get as much iron as I can for my pickaxe breaks. Wondering what sort of iron farm should I make? I think I'll just do a peaceful one, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Yo! Yo! He just really just... Damn! Down, 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 down. Hmm. Reach the flossing stage. Would TNT work? Or no, am I being delusional? It would, yeah. There's a butt. Why is there a butt? Down, 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 down. Okay, Chucky is in here. And flossing stage. Yep. Scott's been digging out a big hole. I think I figured out the problem with the subtitles as well, Bloom. Well, I mean, it's from Reddit. I don't know how accurate, how reliable that will be. But they were saying that it was because of Amazon. Because I watch it through Prime, and they're saying if you watch it through Prime, then that could be an issue. I wonder if I'm able to. Yeah, Jeffrey, Mr. Bezos was like, "Nah, you can't watch your anime." I wonder if there's a way to if I can just get the Crunchyroll app and I sign in with Amazon details, because if I've purchased an app Crunchyroll subscription, I don't know. I'll fig I'll figure it out. To be fair, it is my sister's Amazon Prime, so I could probably. Wait, how much does Crunchyroll cost actually? What have you been up to otherwise though, Bloom? Other than watching some free run, how's one shot going? How's your cast going? Hope it's going well. Okay, we got quite a bit. That should be all good. Yeah, we're gonna head down to this cave down here. I should probably. Damn. Diamonds. Obviously, the Night King have made your stream. I appreciate you, Bloom. Take care of yourself, man. Have a good sleep. Look after yourself, and I'll see you later. Diamonds, yeah. Diamonds. Take care. This guy's still my. This guy, fucking, you still my dime. Now remember this. I'll remember that I'm taking away your Crunchyroll subscription so you can't watch free run. It's done. It's over. Trying to steal my diamonds. Actions have consequences. Listen, okay, yeah, I saw them there. Yeah, but they're kind of mine. Like it's, you know, what did I need? A sword. I wanted a sword. Yeah, man, take care. All right, let's go mining. Um, see that clutch right there? That was kind of awful. Not gonna lie. You know, what's up? I wonder how the fuck we're friends. Whoa, whoa, okay, hold on. Something comes out of your mouth. Look, I do wonder the same thing sometimes, to be honest. Like, why the fuck does Scarlet hang out with me? Why the fuck does Scarlet hang out with me? I'm a loser. We just drop down this way. I think so. I think I might just do it like that. We look so far pretty good and clear. Um, light this whole place up. Why are there so many zombies? Look at these guys, they're just spawning in. Oh my goodness. No way the zombies will respawn that fast. Yeah, like how are these guys spawning this fast? It's crazy. Do they normally spawn this fast? Ooh. I'm okay. My fucking finger slipped. What is a slime of it? Oh, no way. I don't know why I did bring my I don't know why I did bring my shears with me. Ouch, man. That actually will come in super handy, these slime balls, later on. It's really nice to have. That's super nice to have. Yeah. That'd be super nice. Okay. I literally just watched that in real time. I've got enough string. I don't need any more. Might as well. I'd rather have gunpowder, to be honest, than string. Makes things... will come in handy later on. I do not want to take that fight with a creeper and a skeleton there, because if the skeleton shoots me just before the creeper is about to explode, my shield drops. Then I take all the damage of the creeper. I'm not taking this fight, bro. You guys are losers. You hear me? Losers. fit in with you then? Okay. Made it to be, yeah, I did call myself a loser before. Okay, there are so many mobs. Too many. Oh! He's fucking fast. He's fucking fast. Okay, that guy just got shit on. Where did the level skeleton go? What skeleton rider did I just hear? Nice. I don't need all this iron because I do plan on making an iron farm, so. We should be by the time I get back. Okay. No, don't say that. Then you put it out there now. It's probably gonna happen. Okay, I need to find a way to get down. And this way is even best bet. There are diamonds down there. There's redstone and there is gold. That is exactly what I need. But there are a lot of creepers down there, and I don't like creepers. Nuh-uh-uh. That's a lot of fucking... Damn! Damn! What's with the iron, man? Okay, how am I gonna do this? Skeletons are over there, so I'm not too worried about that. I reckon I drop down and I just sprint to this wall over here and let them come to me. And it's gonna be the best bet. Oh, the shield broke. Hold on. Go make a new one. Where did you come from? Dude, where are half these guys even coming from? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, what? They really spawned it in that fast? Okay. The slicers, man. Dude, look at that. I didn't die. You proud of me? Oh, fuck. That guy had thorns. That is not okay. Jeez Louise. The spider. Oh my goodness. Yo, give me these diamonds. Any more diamonds? More gold up here. We definitely need gold for rails. Is Mesa still the way to go to get, like, a bunch of gold? Mesa do have an increased gold generation? Okay. Nearly out of food. God damn. I mean, I do have a stack of bread on me, so it's not too bad. That's such a shame. Oh my. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about that. That's annoying. Where did you come from? Where are you going? What is honestly, zombies are a joke. Like, well, half the time, what are they even doing? You know? Let me sleep and then. Oh. Okay. Okay, I need to go get these diamonds. We're the Empire. You know. How much protection does copper armor even provide? I wouldn't assume much, to be honest. From fucking where? Oh. 10 to 5 less than 9? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's head on this way. The big geode here. Oh. Damn, that's deep, actually. I think we're gonna get the rest of these diamonds as redstone. Redstone golds. The big vein of iron right there. We'll skedaddle out of the cave. Getting a bit dangerous down here. This is a lot of iron. I don't think I've ever stumbled across something like this. This is wow. This is a lot. It sure is a lot of iron. I'm wondering why this like even is a specific thing. Does anybody know why this is a thing? All this iron and tough together? Iron veins are a thing and they tend to spawn near tough patches. Yeah, okay. The many in hole, okay. I just know because like over here, there's the actual block. Yo, artist, how you doing? Welcome in, how you doing? What's happening? Doing well back from work? Nice. Good to hear, doing well. Currently, just been mining a bit, honest. We built a villager breeder today. A little bit. Yeah. My breeder work was good. This is pretty cool, actually. Oh. A hot feet. I'm burning. That's actually really funny. Mod animation? Yeah, fresh animations. It's not a mod, it's a resource pack. But you do need to get a few mods for it to work though. Yeah, mod, yeah. I mean, it's alright. It's not really, doesn't bother me, so. Pretty simple install. Minecraft can do native these days? Like, you mean without mods, or? That's basically, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that's, yeah. It is actually super dope. I wanna know what was on that bow. Oh, two, damn, okay. You good durability as well, actually. Oh, what's this slime? Yeah, that's the slime chunk we saw earlier. Oh, it's a lot of redstone and gold. Oh, nice. This is exactly what I want. How much gold do we got? Nearly 32. Nearly half a stack. There we go. Now we've got a half stack. Oh my goodness. Hidden diamonds. Whoa. This is a lot of diamonds. Oh, 28 diamonds. Damn. Isn't Magma's missing out on the mining? What's that zombie? One, two. There we go. Yo. I should probably turn all these redstone blocks into, all this redstone dust into blocks. Take some space in my inventory so I can grab some more. Yeah, like that just saved so much space. Incredible. Oh, I'm overworking. Oh, no, hold on. Give it 2 minutes, and then I'll be overworking. think we're all good to skedaddle on out of here now. What do we got? 34 diamonds, 38 pieces of gold. We're looking sweet. We're looking sweet. Hells yeah, man. It's leading me out of the cave. Not really. I mean, it can. That isn't very nice. That was really not. That was really mean. What the hell, man? Shame. Get me out of here. Alright. Smelt up these ores. Let's get counting on the resources we got, and then we can wrap it up for the day. Um... Not there. Oh, I got glowstone. Nice. Oh, actually come in handy. Chuck this away. I will need to organize all my stuff eventually. Okay. And then we need a... There we go. Need cobblestone. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. Okay, wait, hold on, hold on. Let's try this real quick. Okay, that will work. Okay, cool. I'm actually getting these guys to the where they're supposed to actually go. I feel like I'm supposed to have another water source back here. But I can't really. Think about this. They drop down, they come through this way. Roll up. And his head's touching the water. They're touching the water. That's for sure. But they gotta go up there. But how can we get them to go up? Place a bed here, maybe? That won't do anything. Maybe if I give them a tool station. It's basically just that the... Okay, we probably will have to update the glass. Okay, that's okay. We can do that. Do I still have some glass left over? I hope I do. Lost. A little bit. I don't know if this can be enough. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, it might be actually. I don't know. Well, yeah, that works. Oh, this guy's just stuck. Excuse me, sir, you're not supposed to be like that. And I just like... Oh, there we go. That works. Oh, nice. Sweet. Okay, so to build this thing... Um... Question is, how am I gonna get this placed? Make a sign real quick. We're gonna peel. Let's try this. Can I just like... I might have made a tactical error here. Ooh. Get the fuck back in the hole. Oh my goodness. Dude, get in the fucking hole. Holy shit, man. No. Guys, you should get back in there. They can chat amongst themselves and have fun. I think it's supposed to go up here, isn't it? Yeah. I'm a genius. Don't worry, I have a way to deal with these other villagers. Give me a second. Give me seconds. I think I need to lower this down. Okay, I think that should be okay. These guys need to go, though. I need to... Hold on, I got an idea. I don't have any flints. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Look, if I didn't commit the murder, then, you know, they can't get mad at me. It was fire. They died by fire, you know? How did that fire start? I don't know. It just, you know, fire can just randomly start underground. There's very little oxygen and not that much that's flammable, but you know how it is. Things can just happen like that. You know? Um, what did I want to do actually? I wanted to get flint and steel. Really gotta. There we go. I didn't do it, guys. It wasn't me. It was the wind. Yep. Yep. The winds. The wind did it, guys. I didn't do it. Okay, I think we're good to wrap up now. We finished the villager breeder. We did some mining, got some good resources. I think we're good to wrap up. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. We are gonna call it there. Got a lot done today. I'm really happy about that. Got the villager breeder done. We got quite a lot done. Yeah. Thank you for streaming. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Apologies for being a little late and apologies for having the stream a bit different than usual time. But hopefully, soon we'll be able to get back to more normal times in terms of streaming. But yeah. Soon. Who is live? Have a look. What's this guy doing? Is Twitch made a new thing as to when you close the tab, the stream pauses? What is this? That's ridiculous. That is the most stupid change. I think we'll raid Void. I don't think I've ever raided Void before, so we'll raid Void. Void's a good lad. Really nice guy. He works on cars. Or he's a mechanic. I always had this conversation of like saying you work at night. He works night shifts. Something to do in a factory with cars. I'm pretty sure. I know it's in a factory, and I'm pretty sure it's with cars. Pretty sure it's with cars. Yeah, I'll see you later, Han. Take care, man. Hope you well, man. Hope you're well. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna go hang out with Void. He's a good guy. It'll be nice. Yeah. I will chat to you guys later. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye.